Hello. Is Panda Global coming back? I mean, well now, that's a development. Sure. Alright. Let me just post some bullshit and then pin messages. Also, like, if you belong to a different if you belong to different social media, feel free to just share the thing. That is fine. Don't worry about it. Also, my throat is absolutely shot from last night, yesterday. So I expect some coughs and stuff. Also, we have nice weather, which means that everything is hot as fuck here. And it's a bad time. What was I gonna say? Yeah, absolutely melting. That is correct. Because we have been, because we acted, because we behaved yesterday. They have turned off auto demolition for houses in Final Fantasy. No, we should try to. We should try to behave every day. But because there was put in extra effort yesterday, in regards to getting getting queues alleviated and stuff, they're now awarding us with no housing timers, so that people on temporary servers can just continue being on temporary servers. That is so bright. Dude, it is insane that they actually alleviated all of the congestion problems from last time. That is impressive. Also, my chest hurts. Well, it's not my chest, it's my ribs. But, you know, potato, tomato. Where's the closest? I'm about to ask where the closest bell is, but like, there's a bit. I sat funny for 12 hours yesterday and read quests. That's what I did. I was being entertaining, and I suffered for it. So naturally, we're gonna do it again today. Yes, I know they've reached max level. You don't have to tell me. I know. I've been playing for like half a decade. Dude, I've been playing this game for a long ass time. Wasn't it 890? Yeah. Doors aren't really moving. They just tanked that. Huh. Okay. I'll play. That's not what I wanted to put, but sure. This is a really good gear piece. I really like how that looks. We're definitely finding a vendor somewhere we can sell this to. Why can you never remember my ID, dear Mog Station? Let me in. And then it won't let me in because I also need 2FA. Add new service account? No. Additional paid options. I'm sorry, excuse you? I'm just... How the... I hate this, dude. Count information. No, it took me to the off list subscriptions. Where the fuck do I find my other additional paid options? My account. I'm gonna have a stroke. There's nothing in that tab anyway. I need to find my wallet. Sorry. I have lost my wallet. Like, it's not a big deal, it's just annoying. That's this one. Yes. Additional paid options. There we go. That wasn't so difficult now, was it? Probably have to hate it, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. I understand why the community has made their own guide. For this stuff. It's might I aim. I know the quick tongue materials are here. I wonder if I have to... Shit, I probably have to relog for that. Ba-ba. Also, I am so impressed that they managed to like completely eliminate queues. Cause like we're 2 days into early access. We're not even 2 days. We're on day 2, so we're like a day and a half into early access, and we're already. I had queues the first time I logged in. Yeah, here we go. This we're selling. All of this shit, I think, is going. I think all of this, with the exception of this, has to do with either grinding activities. I need these to live up here, actually. For now. Why am I? I have so many questions, dude, about my own choices. Maiden. These. Sand Umbrite. Diamond Dust, I think is... Wait. Air Frost, that is... Sand Egg. Oh, that's confusing. Non-combat versions of materia 5? No, go away. The gold feathers, the rattle scales. This. Right, thickets. Material 2 and 3. It's clear. This is crafted. King's Craft. I think they belong together. I'm actually not sure. Random ass cookie. Travel tickets can live there for now. An oddly specific food. Crafting mats, I should probably have started over here. A thing that is really annoying is the fact that you can't stack these because they have different eye levels. That's a hunt vendor. That's not what we're looking for. I have to be on the other side. Oh, can I not? Ah, I get fucked. Independent merchant. Here. Now leave me alone. We could actually... No. Do not want to mess with retainers right now. We're gonna do so. We're just gonna add... We're just gonna add more of them later. That is 1,008,000 XP. And a mezcal marinated swamp monk. Alright. The success of others. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Yeah, obviously. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace good old Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Kyle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Home of the Okhoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kosam Auka. This route will take us close to Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. That's troubling. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I mean, I've already done all my preparations. I fixed my bags and everything. Got my axe prepared and nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Which reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of... It's Blochu Me something. How do... I'm gonna Google something. Cause like instinctively, I wanna say Mickey, Mickey. But I think that's wrong. No, I don't want the fucking video. I want the phonetics text. Fuck you. What are my options? What are my options? No. I tried. It's he or she, I think. And a good person to know. Wants to come along? Sure, I'll waddle with you. Let's go then. I love the way. So I had a horrible, sad realization yesterday. I really like the cut of these shorts. Problem is, this, if we can get this, this is 100% a part of this top. Ready? Markets are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Okay, neat. We're having more FPSs today, so that's neat. Is there anyone home? I feel like I should be activating these, but also feel like I shouldn't be. Also, heat of battle and reduced rates, that doesn't really impact me at all. At least not for now. I'm sure it will in the future. Aunt T's Tacos. And for its owner here, the lovely cheese hole. Cheer after best tacos in Toyolo. This place sits at the top with Seaball. I don't know how to use these letters that I never use. You say another promise, but you only ever eat at only ever eat old Rikabu's food. Buy mine for a change. So it's been a while, hasn't it? Swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I have a blue quest. Oh, the sightseeing log. Alright. No, I actually don't want to pick that up yet. I want to do that afterwards. My, the third promise. Might I assist you this fine evening? Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been trimmed quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. I think you can fix it. Stand among Thrall's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. This is child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? Samaya, great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I'm here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit sooner or later. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this Grand Center of Trade. Pleasure to meet you. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Seen that man somewhere before. Yeah, he's the... He's the lad we spoke to. Jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Yes, that was his name. I've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... No, come back. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. Wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. I should probably after stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow. After stream today. I should probably set up the extra retainer we got alongside our new and improved bags. There's a person out there. Ah, found it. Everything with Master Roleplay, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Found him? Good. I'll be there. Why'd you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Are you though? What are you going on about? Beg of you, not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Came to Tuliola. Before I came to Tuliola, I worked as goldsmith, most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Oldal. Stein Aesthetics. It's probably Eshtimes. It started off well enough, but as they passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre, lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. All right then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. I must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? I'm feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, you kinda do. Not me, I'm Volkamat, third promise of Tuliola. daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Fucking all the time, dude. But you shouldn't. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admire him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Hi, bud. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see something French-esque is giving himself another chance. Wonder how it's probably Fonchatain or something. I have no idea. Sept. Can't help but wonder if I'll follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk to Ropley. I have never, ever, once in my life understood this game. It is supposedly not that difficult. I just have never tried to figure it out. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is French, and I'm a goldsmith from Olda in faraway Ursia. I realize this is a bold request, but I would like to continue practicing my trade here, if you will have me. Ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were here looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Well, thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. Don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Washu artisans. Of an archer. I can't read today. Oh. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. That is one chonker axe. Well, good luck. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. I'm actually reading worse today than I did yesterday. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Wait, how? Enough with the secrecy. What is this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that? It's a Panuti. Should be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Dude, I absolutely love the music here. Personal focus now. Panutis? I have no idea how to say that. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. Should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Oh, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kazam Alka rode these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Thrall now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. That's kind of cool. Dude, they consider it dirigible, but pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Hold on. Hi, bud. Samachi. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Get absolutely fucked. Great Yuri, what are you doing here? Escorting, Promise, same as you. These motherfuckers. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit my cause. Contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Second Promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred, and I received the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magic or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. Nation of Tulialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? Valid. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more baked than eerie at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Then we won't disappoint you. I like the Scion dynamic. I thought you were taking a boat. Even you've been forced to travel on water, then others will be doing the same. Rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. I like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Kral will stand on guard with Omega. Keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Endeavor to provide aid where it's needed. And I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Fuck you, dude. Let the hunt begin. Fuck you, dude. Ooh. I'm gonna take a short break, get up and move around a little. We're gonna park ourselves over here. Seems like a good place to stand. Yeah, neat view and everything. I'm gonna try to do the same thing as yesterday, where we like operate on a timer. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a smoke, try to like cool off a little. And when I return, we'll do our first dungeon. Yeah. So I'm gonna see y'all real soon. Hello. Who's ready for dungeoneering? Forum party. Yeah. 6:30. We're good. Commence. Fight party. They literally brought beasts, dude. Bloodline cars up ahead. God, is it a cool Jojo? I mean, probably. Two, three. Oh, that's an instacast now. Interesting. Oh. So sure we have something for him. I mean, it's not ideal, but
we mustn't hold back.
oh, you dick. Oh, I was too late for the button. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to be... Oh, yeah. Nice. This is beautiful. I like this. Two, three. Are you for fucking cereal, dude? I...
should do it.
Fuck you, bud. That was... It wasn't anything new, but it was just more of it. Actually enjoy that quite a bit.
There.
I'm not sure I like that MP regen change. That feels kinda bad, if I'm being completely honest. That did hit.
Take that.
Surprised. Oh. Strange happenstance. I thought some misfortune. You slut. What the f... No. Oh no, I do not like this. That is really cool though. That is really cool. But oh my god, I hate that. that's not what I wanted to do.
We
Wait,
mustn't
to be
hold
fair,
back.
neither is this. But I...
Take that.
It could have been worse. I also think that maybe I need swap my top row and my bottom row. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to though. Oh shit. It's a drowsy. Two, three.
Now I'll show you.
Wait, they buffed the fuck out of Mana Fault?
I have you.
Is this the most optimal way to use this? Probably not. Is it really fun?
You cannot stop us.
Oh yes.
Try this.
I'm not sure I agree with this. But it's not that bad. Actually, not that bad, I think.
Back off!
Yeah, a couple more random enemies. No, hey, bud.
There.
What kind of gradually are we looking for? That is so slow, it's actually not worth it. Damn, dude. Bye. Sometimes it feels like or Thunder Dot should be oh, JCD. Not for any actual particular reason. Other than I think maybe. Other than maybe for casting or like weaving reasons. I think it would have been smoother that way.
We mustn't hold back.
I mean, I'm not really trying to do that. That was the worst timing I've ever seen from something happening. Here, hold this. Cutscene. Oh. What the actual apex predator? Emporium. Let's do this. Oh, I hate that.
Hold still.
Aiden. Ow. Terrible. Incredible. That was actually really good. That is a really good fight. I like those mechanics. They felt like, with the exception of like fucky little wind tornado thing. Oh, we got new skills. Nice. Leave duty.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I like how improved facial expressions are. They're more subtle, but they're more realistic. Worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in the search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. While I appreciate the lesson, old wise guide, are we landing this river journey is almost over? Proof of that, you need only look ahead. Falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much of that. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. Should be surprised if she was. Even without nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite? Respite? Respite. View the strength for a short walk, Woklamat. We can rest along the way too. Also think this is supposed to be voiced. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. No, you're only as strong as the sum of your parts. Well, come on. Nor me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryle, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Everyone is allowed to be weak sometimes. You as well. Especially. You don't, like, save the universe without some trauma and doubt. Always believe this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. Of course I do. Always do. Always right. That's not true. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need it. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Also, I don't know what it is, but like leaders struggling, whether that is big content creators or fucking here it would be like the royal family or absolutely fuck politicians. But seeing people of stature and status struggling makes them more relatable. So if you have like if you have someone like this who's like meant to be a unifying leader, you don't get a unifying leader from someone who doesn't show any form of weakness, if that makes sense. Like what makes Woklamat unique in in the running for the throne isn't, or hell-bent resolve on like becoming the next Dawn servant, I found books. But rather her resolve to do right and like figuring stuff out on her own. Do 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 do. I'll just have that loaded and ready for when it returns. Nope. Ow. Shit. Can we? We can. You cannot stand on the door. That's cute. No, everyone fucked off, it seems. Now that we've logged back, what did they post? There's a DAWNTWAIL adventure hashtag. That's cute. That is actually really good. I like that. Alright. I think that's enough faffing about. Is that... Oh, that is the... Well, it's not exactly. But it's almost... It's almost this. Well, it is this, but with, this has a different thing and is hued differently. I keep trying to find something good for like necklaces or chokers or whatever. That's just the same. That is not going to be better than what I have, guaranteed. But I do like the light wraps, like aesthetically. Yeah, I don't actually care for any of this, I think. Other than this, maybe? Oh, this is wait. This is six. Well, it's 650. Why is it 650 level 91 gear? Wouldn't it be like 655 or 660? Wouldn't that make sense? Oh yeah, you can go to this thing and make. No, you know what? We're just gonna keep that in inventory. Oh, so I see. So we have to go to many farms to go to Earthenshire. Probably. Is that how that works? Interesting. Long felt I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Well, let's catch up to the others. I'm kind of tempted to try. Yeah, can't catch me if you can. Yeah. You're not as scary as you think, bud. Nice. I think I like kinda know who that is. We should stop here for the night. I understand this is hard to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our plunging river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need to cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Oh.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time,
See,
I'd
I
wandered off
expected
alone
it to
into
be
the
the
forest
other way
and
around.
gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
The typical parent
Growing
behavior.
up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
It happens, dude.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
That's the biggest load of horse shit I've ever heard. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's the right thing to ask. Or say.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
You've kind of proven that you're your own person.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
No shit.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
True. Actually true.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Wait.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aaron, well, what is it you're hiding? Meanwhile, in the second promises camp. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
It's not the
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
It's
Unless,
also
of
not
course,
the
it is a
first
matter
time.
of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah, no shit.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
I have a feeling he's gonna give in
Our
and
time
like
in
join us at
Orcopacha
some
only served to strengthen my resolve.
point.
We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Okay, but why not both?
Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Bakul Jonja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Oh.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. if I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
So he just absolutely doesn't care at all. He just wanna... He has parental issues. Oh, that's awful. Able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. Don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. You may now enter blah 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 using trusts. Alright. I've never actually seen anyone using those shoes. Oh, so that is... Oh, I can't check, but that will probably be buttons. Because you see the buttons have reverted to default color. I want to know how that's colored. This will probably be something stupid, like this bit and this bit, and not like actually the top and bottom, so you can like do color matched. What do we think of this one? Is it gonna be the outside shirt and the inside shirt? Oh, my favorite shoes have gotten 2 dyes as well. Do you think it's like actually... Can I? No. Do we really think? This is 2 dyes, right? One is gonna be the glove, and the other one is gonna be this pin. Like wolf looking pin. Nothing of this. That is actually kind of surprising, because these are like very popular. I almost expected them to have like a separate color for the fold. Nothing here takes 2 dyes. Everything here takes 2 dyes. I'm so annoyed that I can't. This is not locked. That takes 2 dyes. It's gonna be shirt and this cloak looking thing. Maybe. You know, it could just... It could be overall shirt as like the old channel, and then just this. But that makes a lot of things way more viable. Also want to know how this is colored. I hope it's inside inside fabric, not elastic, and then the jacket independently. This is pant and scarf individually, I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. I have actually no idea. So, where are we here? That is an XP, well, it's a 95% completion. So, let's do one more. 655 weapon. Oh, we're getting there. Goblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Seraldra and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes. And off she goes. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. What the fuck? They already have flying? Wait, okay. I know that I've slept for like 12 hours, or but at least been offline for 12 hours, but that's some bullshit, dude. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, so on the opposite bank of Miakovek Soma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Agreed. Oh, I see moblin nonsense. Just gonna try and unlock this nonsense. Bloop. Am I close enough? No. Well, kinda, but kinda not. I'm gonna allow myself to be close enough. Up. Fucking free XP. I am still a little disappointed that we have no yeah, we still have no Buster Sword 7 crossover thing. This is it. Village where the lay of pots from the Toliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might be similar. Might the similarity be cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. Storm which hit the village, shattered the cliffs, and dropped the rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metalwork in Tyrol. Disappointed artisan. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should never have left watch. I think it's Makey Makey. Oh yeah, bud. You see, Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village, if it brings us closer to accidentally clicking the button. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course I'll help. Yeah. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. Doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Truth swears that once the Botsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist, help, and Racco Rock. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Whoa. Really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being in an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. We just continue to say yes and then accidentally find ourselves in like dire situations over and over. Now, let us find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Accept your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Botsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Blop. Okay, I think this is where we take a short break. Do we park our butts here? And then I will return in just a little bit. I'm gonna need to find my timer. But yeah, I'll see y'all soon. Hello. Okay, we have so much stuff to do. I think if we judge it based on previous expansions, we should have about 80 quests to go. Rock needs help learning about the Potsworn. Something or other. Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. I think it's Ka'ai. Help hand assigned to Ka'ai. Was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Ka'ai. Does Ka'ai want? What does Ka'ai need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with stray tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rock. Find out what Ka'ai is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Ka'ai works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Ka'ai. It'd be a lot quicker if we just ask him, but that's not the way they do things around here apparently. I have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. Inspect the workshop. May move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a point and click. Must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace. There is no airflow to speak of. Could anyone work in this stifling heat? There's no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. It's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savory. Those tools are looking pretty worn out. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Right, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea what Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. Oh, you made your observations. What did you guys think? First off, notice Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking, but our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Well, Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. I can help with that. My brother Kona is also hetero, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he must have found it cold and unappetizing. Simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The hetero homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try and draft a shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us?
Of course. Easy peasy.
Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for a good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Shoals of no return past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Southeast. Interesting. This path. Probably. Omega, aren't you? Brings you out here. The issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely, it would be more effective to engage in to engage a uniformly trained collective cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of bots. Look at their fucked up hands, dude. Until then, I've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Yuri, in fact. Settlements in Kolsam Aukan 2 have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way there? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Okie doke. Okie doke. Spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return, and recover the drafty shard. Okay. Rap. Yeet. Crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal rock sent you to salvage. Easy peasy. The other shards are just there because I didn't interact with them. East. Wait, how far? 496. Oh, I found it. So we're missing the quest ones, which is these two. Then probably 2 here. And then oh, that was not southeast again. Getting ever so slightly sidetracked here. But that's okay, we can just CP zap back. No, it's just 16, it's not worth. Up. No, let me off the edge. God damn it. That is annoying, though. Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. I should have been able to just hop down from here. I understand that it's a long drop, but but it's like up here somewhere. Yeah, if you can like calm down, that'd be great. Where is this thing? Can I? No? That I'm annoyed by this. Wait, that said south. So it's southwest from here, and then it's across on the other one. Yes, we need to. We actually need to go down here. I'm picking up all of these. I don't care. Ow, or something. Southwest. Okay, now we have the east one. Yeah, because it's like it's bound to be over here somewhere. Alright. What was our ping say? East. East. Ah, found it. southwest. Oh. Wait, I see where it is. It's gonna be here. $333 northwest. Southwest. South, yeah. It's going to be in here. So with that, we're missing this one, and this one, and then we'll probably get 2 more here, and then the Help Hands quest will unlock the rest. Data Breeze, Rock Fields. Yes, thank you for seek finding Drafty Shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning at Sarl. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what Guy thinks of our efforts. He might not feel shit about our efforts. That would have been really funny if it was like still complaining and weird. Wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Find me all new tools and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the Pot Pact. Fair. Grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. I'm loving this like beach episode music. A lamp to brighten the halls of Wolakshun's craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. Glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. Hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. Have a contract to fulfill after all. I'm a little annoyed that we didn't get 2 dice for this in time. Give my interruption. Laundry, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozan Auka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Dude, he's so fucking autistic. And I don't mean that derogatory, I mean it descriptively. He's like, this is the most efficient way to do it, and that is the only way to do it. And then after the fact, he'll be like, maybe it's not the only way to do it. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Toliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Thrall's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as traditional Hetzaro? Have few fond memories of nomadic life. There's too many cats in this scene. Oh my god. Rock is very grateful too. Thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. All that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. We're getting pants. These might actually be an upgrade. I think I'm using Alliance Raid stuff. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The lecturer bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Yuri. I also ran into the Lafayette Winds on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious. twofold. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Agreed. Ready Rock. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help and Rock. She will announce defeat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Okay. We can do that. Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Botsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. That was a sound. Oh. Welcome, welcome to Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Botsworn they will bring. Hail mighty Sir Aldra. He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones. Resilient son for Dawn servants. Sir Aldra is clearing falling rocks. Surprised he would volunteer. Is time for anything unrelated to the contest. Oh well, we meet again. Wait, does everything have to break? What is broken? What did you break? Was it work that broke itself? Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Stupid ass two-headed cock. Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Botsworn left us following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Taliol merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. That is so easy. So we're to recruit new Botsworn. Makes sense for the feat of bots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Are you serious? You're free to refuse Ready Rock's quests. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Sir Aldra's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. Steps we take to get there are not important. I disagree. And Ready Rock declares the feat of bots begun. But remember, pot pact must be agreed to willingly, no grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Something at work broke itself and wasted 7 hours of time. I am so sorry, dude. Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. How about you? Which is exactly what we should do. How about you go fuck yourself, dude? Fighting suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Nasty Root is up to something. I may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can both remain vigilant while we plot our course. Do you think we'll come out? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of DAWNTWAIL to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. Oh, dude, we ran the first dungeon like an hour ago. Almost 2 hours ago. I suppose we could try asking around Archer Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tolial it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. Can't do it. Can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. Truth is, I get really sick on boats. Yeah, no shit, dude. This is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Actually crying. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, we're just back in town. How nice. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Huikatumu, maybe? It is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit the Potsworn. It's pretty good. And it's like actually pretty good. It's fairly light-hearted and it has its like serious moments, but it's doing serious moments without like being obnoxious about it. While like also keeping everything fairly light. I don't fully know how to describe it. It feels good. I think that's about it. I think that's how I want to describe it. Feels good. Feels great even. There should be a bell over here. We also only have to do quests, and then we have flying. You know, don't think about it too much, and all of these are fine. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, this one I don't need. Well, I do need it, but I need it for something else. Hey, would you look at that? Then we... I kind of like how that takes color. That's this 2-die system is. Oh, it doesn't invert the text, but it does what I thought it was gonna do. I was hoping a little bit that the elastic at the bottom would stay white. But that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. This doesn't look too bad for now. Huh. Alright. Upgrades are good. Dude, we have so many quests that have a step that involves talking to this guy. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back? Not chipped your axe again, have you? No. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Do my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Ellison man who just started working here? Fontaine. I don't know. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Botsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find him at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal at that thing I can't pronounce. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go see a man about bot. For being like crafted gear, that is actually kind of cool. It's not good crafted gear, but it's crafted gear nonetheless. Hi, bud. You're here too. It's our promise, and she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. New place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat and right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work, would it be Meki or Mechi? I don't know. I think it's Meki. I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign the pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Pleased to say that I'm now an official subject of Toliol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can from my new nation, beginning with the right to succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain, or taken from me in an instant. Man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Toliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Thank you. Shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Can you do that? Can you have your new boss quit for you? Is that allowed? Bring every owner of... I think it's Shabalyov. I don't know. I like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamalt's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Yeah, where else would you be? Now gain access to role quests. Speak to Brooke Evu and pursue new adventures as you progress through the right to succession. Oh shit. Kind of forgot that those were things. The thing is, we don't have to do them. For anything. Dude, I'm still not over the fact that we're getting like 40, 50 FPS across the hardware that I have. That is insane. Oh. It performs about as well as... The sad thing is that given the CPU, it performs about as well as the 4090. So it's definitely a CPU problem. I was able to determine that yesterday. Probably, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but has agreed to sign the Vault Pact, yes. Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor. Appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliol. Back to us if the moblins cut you loose. Always have a job here. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Were you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become Foxhorn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Ontrentane is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Flip. Now unlock deliveries. Roleplay and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. This means that at some point we're gonna get hard stopped. Coconut needs to pay a visit to the palace. Father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. Also, oh, it's starting to get to the point where I need to put more food in me. Oh, you can fix the color of this dress now. Which is absolutely incredible. So you can either, I think it actually takes color matching pretty well too. There is something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But there is something that if you try to dye it has 2 channels. So it's probably a store item or something. But if you try to dye it, the second channel is you know how I talked about it's gonna be like stupid shit. And there's like there is a piece that if you try to dye it, it's oh, that is only one. Oh, that sucks. It's only the thread inside the buttons on the second channel. Yeah. It's like one of those vests for something. And the first channel is like the color of the vest, and then the second channel, instead of being the shirt, which you know would make sense, it's the color of the thread that is holding the buttons in place. It's like It's so stupid. There's so many things that is like, they should make sense, but they don't. Oh, I was still locked onto someone. I don't want to do my role quests yet. I guess I caught up. Welcome back. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Of the third promise entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. Oh-ho! I love that one. The leaf. Oh wait, I actually really like how that. Wait, why isn't that color? I hate this. This, and this should have been the same color. And then just the inside little tube top looking thingy should be its own thing. Or this and this should be the same color. And then these two, which are both. I don't know. Feels weird. So I have to fax myself to here. Dude, these hulls are so pretty. Where are you running? You're oh, because you're probably eating or something. That's why. They're like 10 quests behind. Oh. Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed for the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I've been leaning so weird for like the past 16, 17 hours that my entire body just creaks and is all weird.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
Oh yeah?
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Go on, fucko.
They call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Okay. So I guess you're in for
a proper challenge.
new experiences then.
Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, in only my homeland.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? Also, if I murder him, do I get to be Dawn Servant?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Come on.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Wolves. The fuck does this mean? Whoa, that was a lot wider than I thought it was gonna be.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Are you for real, dude?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ah, you cheating motherfucker.
Resolve and receive kingdom. All right.
Dude. Fucking... I'm gonna need you to stop cheating.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Yes, you're holding up?
Dude, this is some bullshit.
We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert!
Sick.
You'll fight well indeed.
Oh yeah. Of course. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually cleared one of those on the first try. Ever. And I'm not bound to start now. No, we're gonna bang our head against the wall until we clear. I'm not watching the cutscene every single time, fuck you.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Oh wait, you can actually see the thing. It's just fucking difficult. Fair enough.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this. this
Early, but I think early over.
Very well then. Resolve them with some kingdom.
This thing is bullshit.
All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Yes, been holding up? We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert! You fight well indeed.
Two, three, four.
Formidable.
Another doubling. Okay. Call him, bud.
That didn't drop at all.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay, it's never the first try. Ever. It's always second. Or 22nd.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, no shit.
Confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
No. What makes you say that?
One with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Young but has potential.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Fuck you, that's not what I said.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, no shit.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Fair.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Okay, so I can't talk for the other people.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands,
Know many peoples and cultures. Love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
You know,
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
he
You
murdered
and
me
your
once.
ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Yeah, absolutely.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Okay, are we?
Watch over her, champion.
Of course.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Fair. If he had his way, Paul would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Yeah. Sroldra, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. Oh, if that's all it was. I mean, technically we didn't lie. Anyone? Shit, when was my last break? Oh, it was about an hour and 40 ago. Might be time to get up and move around a little then.
Ah, you dick. Okay, it won't be. Zoom out, they can't enter codes on their workstation pages. What? Oh, are you not allowed to do that on free trial? No, I guess that makes sense if you. Also, I have no idea what happened to my saddlebags. Probably not. Oh, right. That would have been funny if I could trigger the door from up here. Oh, I accidentally found a jumping puzzle. Oh. Oh no, I missed. But can you not? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it no, it doesn't make any sense, because like if you were gifted a code, you should be able to redeem it regardless of where the fuck it comes from. Shape of peace. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, our story progress is fairly slow, but I don't think it's I think it's just like cutscene things that makes it so. Yeah, no shit, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna do a long rest, so 25-ish minutes. I need to put some food in my face, because I'm starting to get really unconcentrated. So, food in my face. And quick smoke, maybe some strawberries, because I've never eaten strawberries, and they're just better. It's the cold climate. So yeah, 25 minutes and I'll be back. I mean, to be fair, it might be 20. We'll just see how long it takes to eat and stuff. But yeah, some food, get some chat, get some food also. I don't care if it's baby carrots or if it's like 4 slices of salami or whatever. Just eat something. And I'm gonna see y'all real soon. Hello. Let's see. Ba-ba. New quest. Shape of Peace. Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Pomple's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise ask everyone else to meet at the Forward Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I think I want to pick this up. Oh, that's why people sailed over this edge. Fancy yourself much of a sightseer? I mean, I've dabbled. Yeah. Journal, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elsby Ironheart at your service. You met my cousin Millith. I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Earthian eyes. I'm here to discover them all. Twin sister and I, that is, you see. I had more interest in York while she was drawn to the vistas of Soch. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tyrol. To give me your sightseeing log then. Let's see. Beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was going to just scribble down. That was fast. My notes on York Tyrol. Included what my sister shared with me on York Tyrol, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My sister's name is Emily, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for iron hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Journey throughout Tyrol will be bright and unforgettable. Blah. Alright, where do I need to be? Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Ow. That's fine. It looks so weird when you have characters who are like taller than the travel speed. Because they like kind of slide around. Is this lookout or... Whoa, that was the wrong button. We wait for the nerds. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? Left yours here, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart for Earthshire then? A word before you go. Okay, Evan? What are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up your axe, rend my flesh unto talk meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step to the right of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you. It looks like he has no leg. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? Every expedition has ended in tragedy. How then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Okhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see whatever that name is safely into the Moblin's care. Can we just sippy zap our way there? Meanwhile, in Kozam Auka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
I don't know, I feel like that joke is running dry.
Will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
I mean, yeah.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
Oh my god.
My My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
He is terrifying.
Your part in this is far from over.
The fact that the artisan still wanted to follow that yeah, no. We're back, and we brought with us a willing botsworn. Is a talented goldsmith who once worked at Erstheim Aesthetics in Olda. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return. An artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workbot. This is it then. Look forward to hearing you proclaim the Dawn Servant. Thank you. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Yeah, I would have turned heel and like fucking bolted back to town. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. They just clicked dice together to make that sound. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come. Tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You aren't doing well. I expected nothing less of Sorolja's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and armed Thrall with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. Wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Toliala is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Carlian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms. You're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs conceive them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Till the day Gulul Jaja arrived, families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Always are not war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. Gauntlet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joyous miles did indeed bring fine craft, and much kingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed Moby's way of life. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Or you should be getting on as well. Golden never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment? Rock would repay you for a hand helping with Koi. Here brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. That's the city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth in the Shire and your choice miles behind. Woklamat is so obviously turning into like the rightful leader. It's like almost uncomfortable. Alright, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. We leave Earthland Shire from the west. There's a road which leads into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay, so we have all the quests, so we can finish this quest, detour, and unlock flying. How do we feel about that? Or do we just like keep on keeping on with MSQ and do everything else once we're done? Because like really, I am pretty much down for both. I'm just gonna poke my head in here and get some free XP. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Glad I caught you. Lady Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. I don't trust this. Wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Destination. Thanks for standing inside the thing, dude. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there are complications. Let us wait a little longer. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Pokemon sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link bro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Dude, he's gonna go straight to voicemail. Not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Red Rock who had business with her, yes. That tilt though. Rock. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Woklamoth. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Raider Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Then who was that man that came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Slanochi? Is she not with you? She might have been ever so slightly kidnapped, maybe? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? As far as I know, she's a fucking adult and can do what she wants. Thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Meg and I should work together at least. Better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Port in should you find anything. Also, I'm like kind of fascinated by the fact that we just like go with us like earpiece fucking rock in all the time. we'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Yeah, dude, he gives off like major Disney evil vibes. Come, we should begin our search. Bro. Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Ready Rocks where she didn't see her. In which case, this is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. That is a logic, yeah. True. Third promise. Always been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. See no claimants pass this way. What if a DAWNTWAIL with brightly colored hair? Know something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Peddler in many parts who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. Sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Walton messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Manyfires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Okie doke. I don't care, dude. Let's go. I did bring tokens specifically for this, so you know. Should probably use them. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, I can promise. It was that scoundrel Castle who ambushed me. Do you know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have story of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Kiasan and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati, likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. would say you to a small deception. I will assume the role of well-to-do merchant to lure Waukesha out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch Rat by the tail. Could work. Excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirits, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I'll proceed you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukesha is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. This is so stupid it might actually work. Time to play our parts. Roundfall, share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue with our next performance. Rare gemstone from that Etzaro merchant, you say? Envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Waukesha is aware of me. Let's continue. Moblin over there looks minimal to conversation. Stage is yours. Etzaro sold you a sparkled stone for your collection. That explains your giant joy smiles. Molly is happy for your happiness. Molly is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yeah. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. His, like, jogger's tempo is, like, just ever so slightly too slow. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Sad cheerful Palu. Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the shrine. Up. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was so pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh?
Potentially.
Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pal of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. Profits from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tullyoal. Did you see? Wrath is come for a nibble. Play your part to perfection. One of many talents, just as Tancred and Yuri described. Now, let us lure Wokesa out and spring our trap. Sure. Brother's duty. Holy shit. How many quests are left until we get Watch me actually already have the ether current for this MSQ side. Wait. What do I have? Who wants... Alright. Next. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, ready to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Kershaw is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. Be relying on you to follow closely behind, remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah. So, about that. Oh, that's why there was people standing here earlier. Oh, dude, I suddenly caught the ons. Oh, that is the worst. I don't wanna. Business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Men killed his Fidrol. Nope, nope, you. Come back here. Slippery vermin. I have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind. Pray leave them capable of speech. Okay. Fine. They slipped, I think. Hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Though your gang is behind my sister's abduction, tell me where she is. Eat puck shit and salt. You'll get not answers from us. Okay. That's right, we don't serve you. I'll play games with me. Where's Woklamoth? Uh-oh. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By who? We weren't told that either. Only Okesha knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Tancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Okesa in the meantime. Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force confrontation. Might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. There's so much reading, dude. I'll hop on the speedy boat. Vantage point. Yep. Follow from a distance. Oh, they're actually using this feature again. Cool. Yeah, and they've fixed it too. So someone who was visually impaired made a massive thread about this when this feature was first when it was first added. How it was like near impossible out on the snow in Garlemald to actually see which way they were facing and stuff. But they thought the feature was gonna be like a gimmicky thing that no one were gonna do again. So they were really surprised when they showed screenshots from Garlemald with this like new high-vis markers that were super easy to see, even if you aren't visually impaired. So that's really cool that they actually saw the thing and like made adjustments to something that was really difficult for someone to do. Before we begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when it turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. That is so cool. This entire thing is so cool. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your recording in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. So, I understand that for us normal sight havers, this makes the thing like super easy. But I'll be completely honest with you, most of the stuff in this game isn't that difficult. So you'll live if you're gonna be, if someone really wants to be pissed about this, I think someone needs to piss in their coffee. Cause like, fuck being mad at people enjoying what you like. Failed to complete the objective, you might try again by returning to the designated location. Yeah. So is this... Are we safe back here? Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Oh. Wait, there is... There's fucking nothing to hide behind. Boy got some sprints, dude. Huh? Yeah, no, you didn't see or hear shit, dude. Damn nerves. Oh, this is much faster paced than the previous one. Should be safe enough now. Said to meet them in front of the hideout. No. You can't see me. Oh, the destination. Finally. Why won't he give it to me now? Lance guard, maybe hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. Finished? Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You are hurting for coin and I offer you gainful employment with out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that one was a killer. Butcher, assaulted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearfully thing. Come on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Colin told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? I can take him. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Orchestra and stay on the Moldjaw's tail. Don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Nice. Follow from safe distance, blah blah blah. Same shit as before. Huh? Duty complete.
Better late than never.
Tancred, you scared me.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Maybe?
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
There.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Alright, fuck off then.
Do it!
That's what I said.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
It's fine.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Well,
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
yeah.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Damn. I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to...
Ah.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well...
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
To the many fires. Isn't that like fuck all ways away? Oh, no, we just fucking spawned here. Okay. That's helpful. May have fled rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. No. I swear it... Sometimes when you're... So I think what's gonna happen is that Woklamat is kidnapped. She's gonna lose her like fucking 35% completed battle pass. And then these two nerds are gonna come together to like share their plates and like tag team it. That's what I think. And it's because of like the slightest potential spoilery thing in the release trailer. Okay, so it's been about an hour and a half, I think. So I'm gonna get up and move around a little. There's a short break now. Would probably do some good for my poor body that is like starting to feel that I've sat here for a very long period of time over the last 2 days. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna park myself. I'm gonna find my, I need to find my timer. And I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Chat. What you doing? Let's see. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Analogy has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our Penanti from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Ermil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Yeah, that's us. You accompany him? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Penuti was let loose. All the peddlers here in camp, we shouldn't have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, earthen shards artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Penutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Dude, while I was on break, I had a sneezing fit that like shook everything loose in my brain. About assuming our opportunity has come this way, shall be hiding in the depths of Marshly Gaka. Need to lure it back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Penutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed the vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed we've prepared.
This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Okay. Gokka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feeds deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Infinity's enticing feast. Okie doke. Whoops. Scatter airmail's feed along the water's edge. He scattered more feed. Aaron Bud. All set? I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. Hungry, I wager. Come with me. Yes, there is a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Panuti back. Oh, I put that in the wrong chat. Has the opportunity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Marathons are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Told it shouldn't take long, we'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Sick! Oh, there it is. We found our current. That means we're about to leave zone. Oh my god. Sibling rescue. Thancred must know something by now. Speak of the devil. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I'll make them regret this. Lava Tree is in Rich Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Benuti and make our way back down. Ihukatumo. Maybe? Maybe? Dude, I don't fucking remember how to pronounce all these names.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fogenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I'ma kill them all.
Thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
I mean, you shot his metal helmet, so yeah.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Murder, murder, murder. Uh-oh, I think we're about to come out of
not to be underestimated.
we're about to come out of retirement here.
They can do nothing while we have.
While you have what exactly? Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Oh, yeah?
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Oh, okay.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother.
Fucking throw a rock at him. Just
Back
like...
off. We're a trade.
No, no.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Would have been really funny to see them like fucking
Do we give chase?
bolt in the background.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Okay, but what about our fancy pantsy space rock? We need the rock. Glad to see you unharmed. Thanks again for going to my rescue. And all of you too. Goldraja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tic-tacs. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonshedane upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul John get away with this. I think we're gonna murder him at some point. And I think it's for the chalice. God's damned right about that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunois sycophant when he caught sight of us? Reference to Surreal Jaw, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunois I know of participating in the right to succession. If Sraldra was somehow involved in this, never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to something. I hate when it does that. Some messages are like they're considered voiced lines, but there aren't any voice lines. Bakul Jar should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. Shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. You know, like the proper leader she is. It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel? Bet I am. Soralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Poor thing. She keeps getting knocked on her ass. Every chance she gets. Really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Okay, so I think that we slightly sidetrack. We go here, we do the 2 quests we need to do to unlock the flying, just because it's going to make our life easier when we inevitably have to come back here later. How about needs help performing an honored tradition. Of course, I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Volkamat's champions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. Feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As the visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Sure. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the winds chosen to save their molten feathers and present them to the brave protectors as a gift every few years. At this moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there is much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahanshe is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Sure. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hi, bud. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu, unless you're malting something awful. Yeah, you know. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around, and it's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. I love the fact that, like, the lightest adjustment will tilt our character over. It just makes movement feel so much more fluid. You found him. Now we can begin. For a gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshe. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. We're just gonna bang out this quest real quick, so that we get our flying. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wooden reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame. And if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great in number, we besiege the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? Always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okami would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the wild chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Lance Guard. The design evokes an image of Shai, the great bird revered by all Hanu. Feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Lance Guard varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion of Nahanche. He's not the most motivated person. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Lance Guard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. Lance Guard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. Recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to roost the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanche, may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate. And while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Had I been just ever so slightly faster, I would have thrown the pedals at them as they cleared. Do I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Cool. We will finish this quest line later. We have shit to do. Right now I'm just doing the blue. Right for the offering. You're Clement's champion, aren't you? Shine smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. See, the time has come for us to make our for our customary offerings. It is a ceremony we hold here, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. So would everyone else, it seems. You will join us then. That makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. Traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest. They must be so ripe that they've fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanu Holly at the shrine. I promise I'll actually go back and do all the side quests like we did for Endwalker. We're gonna do the same thing here, and then we'll see. I might have to detour for some like eye leveling and stuff, but aye. Stop it. Let me fly. Dude, don't tell me we can't cross. We can cross this, right? It's just river? Yeah. Oh, it's all. How about what do we owe this honor? We're most satisfied with these. They are more than honored guests. You're the very heart of the ceremony. Your efforts bring Iana back to us. Thousands overjoyed. See you in this world for shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Must take the previous offering back to whence you came. Deliver the rest of honor. And the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. I mean, that was kind of bound to happen, wasn't it? Welcome back. Was Lonely impressed with your offering? Blessed fruit. I feel like grace emanating from these, thus the ceremony is complete. So, although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Got our gratitude, and may the wings of shy sweep ill fortune from your path. Brap. This paid for my CP's up. So, I don't think it matters which one we do first and second. Mayor, you not? Has been strength lending to Oklamat. Movmak asked that you strength lend her in turn. Matter is this, Movmak craft hand is to retire after long years. He lips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this he needs hand help, a strange face to the village. For his name, sure. Sup, nerd? What you want? Do I know? Wait, aren't you the friend of Zern promise? Yes. You see, well, Max sent you. I only said I needed help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest to goodness hero. Task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movmok. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in, her hobbies, her likes, her dislikes, and what she holds dear, and so forth. But towards certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. Alright. Sure. How about? Yes, know the pair well. She famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand, quite the opposite in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. Anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Movmok will always leap to his defense. For what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfrey's creations is not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. Should think she likes nothing more. Okay. So she's kind of boring as shit, is what I'm hearing. How about Uplander novel? What's Brain Tickles Movmok? That's
an easy ask about where the flaps about anything other than her Potsworn. He says he's as good crazy crafter as he is a crafty trick. He's play crafty tricks. Having those little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave a written trail without help hands by catching them. May have my little friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hiding places in the woods. Right are frighty fields over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all with their teeth. With help hands are steamers, all except for Malmok. Goes around the village saying guilt-sworn words to every movie for her sneak trick. The part though is clear she's nothing but happy feels to have him back. Okay. So she just cares about him and that's it. Her Potsworn, of course. Keeps the treasure he gave her hard side at all times, or so she once slipped to Tarntic. Hasn't of themselves what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof to of the friend bond between them. Thanks for nothing. Also gonna flighty fight. Dangerous risk. I don't know. Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Unlock asks all around the village, but some say went to pay visits to the Imperius Giants prey place, but prey place is danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You're a fighter, are you not? Sure. I'll go murder your problem. So you're back. What did you find out? Feel like only cares about you. Really thinks that much of me. Say that mobile and help hands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true. Though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. That's not the only thing you learn, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need. Yes, Hornet and Olbing. Yes, so thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Well, monk means no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. Almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pulp Pact, Mock will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so? Sorry, but I'm going to have to put my foot down.
I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Omega is finished. Then Movmok will do as Anfroy asks, though it makes her shamefaced. It will head turn to other duties, and if Anfroy needs her, he only has the Hill Call. Oh. Wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present to Movmok. Okay. All the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hands have grown too few for the number of Botsworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet, despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. Tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said her only wish was, as a humble help hand, was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Vault Pact. Someone like you, and by all the gods the plan worked. Have an idea for a present. Now all that remains is to craft it. But without Movmok's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. Brap. Yes. Soon, TM. Well, I say soon, but it's like probably in like 70 fucking 5 quests or however long. Hey, we're the artisan. Hi, bud. Looking for a swing crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Van the Walk was concerned for my safety, you say? Kind word to send me my own personal guard. I've been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Okoi. You see, I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I've never once taken step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you on my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. Teoko towered the elms above even the tallest sprawl. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let us press on, we have much to discover. Pillars of stone overlooking a
fascinating, isn't it? Simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eye to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traverses the sky, so too would the shadow that towers above paint patterns on the ground below. Not just any patterns, no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, driving the movement divining. The movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons are triumph of both form and function, true artistry. Wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me. I would. Thank you and forgive me for making it like that. So absorbed in examining every element of this place, I clearly forgot the reason I'd never done so before. If anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. I just look at this tower, it's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear a little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings too surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top? Can't help but admire them, that their creations would awe and accelerate us even now. Centuries since they've been lost. Thank you, my friend. Oh, y'all good? I think so. We can't actually jump that high, can we? I want. Yes. Brought them back. You're welcome. I was hoping we could go further. What's gonna be really sad now is when we go to the next zone and we don't have flying no more. About Okamoth has her sights set on the yokai village. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wavkesha. Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. That's like all the way across. Right, I need to... Okay, but like, why? Why would you be looking for the Golden City here, though? If it's described as being a town above the clouds, why would you go to here? That doesn't make any sense. Couldn't live without letting Redding Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire, say a few words before moving on. I ended up standing so much too close. Now Aaron is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Rainbow Clamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upwards, then. Ooh. I'm sorry. We got 6 zones. As I'm sure you've noticed, Aaron grows thin at this elevation.
Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we will be in Warlar's Echo. Okay. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa meets with the Yokoi. That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of picture. Chonkers. So is it for most Trolley. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Thrall Vidral Aligarmonda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Volkmont told us about the Thrall Vidral, creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Aligarmonda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Oh, there it is. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Glol Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Aligarmonda was lured inside by Glul Jaja's foul ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Thrall Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Whereas Echo was where both Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. No, identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Dude, I'm actually talking forth sore throat. I didn't know that was possible. Suppose we'll have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Electorate. I suggest we pay a visit to Carrier Sar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Moblins told me that a luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. That naming seems like taking the piss. Oh, they changed the thing. They changed the telemarking on for DMs. That's neat. Actually neat. I should put the thing in party chat in case I end up replying inside out again. That would suck. Let's see. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I will come off third promise of Tuliolal, I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? High Luminary as granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Well, that was easy. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Oh Valley Garmondo. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Welcome. Luminary. It's not here at present. I am Luminary. Sir Murwer. These names, dude. This is the Sky Rune. It is. Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were brittle leaves before the Valley Garmondo's tempestuous power. Dude, there are so many words in this game that I've like only heard and never actually read. So I'm completely guessing on some of these. Skyrim descended upon Urkabatra 8 decades ago. The casualties were staggering. Had Skulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on. No more tongue twisters, please. Tireless and relentless, our hero were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting troll withdrawal to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh, that's so fucked. That's brilliant, but that is so fucked. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Amanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging tempest from Valley Garmonda. Here. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? High Luminary, chosen lector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting girl. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is defeat. Already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. True. We'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Fair enough. Can we like get a close-up of it, just like a single blink or some other bullshit? Oh, that would have been so great. God, Holy Gramonda is enormous. I know Pompa and friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. That's a little uncomfortably on the nose. Because I have a feeling we're like pretty close to starting that. I can spell. Alright, how are we looking for like breaks and stuff? It's about that time, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. About an hour 30-ish. That's pretty good. I'm not feeling that hungry though. I tried to keep, for anyone listening who might be here, when I do these like super long streams for like release stuff, I try to like get me something to eat every like 4 hours ish, because we're going to stream for like we'll stream for like 12 hours usually usually with release stuff like this, because it's so very story heavy compared to like a lot of other MMO and games in general. MMOs and games in general. This is like, if you have any experience with Final Fantasy, it's a Final Fantasy game first. Then it's a fucking high tier 8-person raider. And then it's a social game. Depending on who you are, those three might stack differently. I do want to like just not stand in the face of other people. So yeah, if you like Final Fantasy games, the original Final Fantasy creator, who had the responsibility, I think, from like the first through the fucking 7th or 8th or something. Right. Final Fantasy creator. Sakaguchi. Can I... He was like director for, or producer for Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy 5. Wait, that was, yeah, he was director for those Final Fantasy games. He was producer for Final Fantasy 7, 8, Tactics, 9, the last Final Fantasy game he was a part of, Sakaguchi, was 10-2, which is one of my favorite ones to like just fuck around with. I don't think I've actually completed that one. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games I haven't actually completed, but I've played a whole hell of a lot because they're long ass games. But yeah, this nerd sat down with Final Fantasy 14, and he burned through the entire thing because he had to figure out what all the hype was about. I think his final conclusion was he called it the perfect orgy of Final Fantasy, where it's like it's actually managed to take all the best bits of like storytelling, monsters, characters, villains, heroes, NPCs, storylines. It's taken all the best bits of all the Final Fantasy games and like perfectly merged them together, according to the series creator himself. So you know, he probably knows his shit, having worked on like the first 15 released games within the Final Fantasy franchise. So if you have any interest in Final Fantasy games, whether you've just played an old one or and you remember liking it or whatever, and you like the story pacing, well, I'm gonna have to be clear on that. If you like the story pacing, because these play very differently, because it has the global cooldown system of an MMO. But if you like semi-long MMO combo rotations, and you appreciate Final Fantasy storytelling, or like high quality Final Fantasy-esque, like JRPG storytelling, I highly recommend you give the trial a go. Because a lot of people can't make it past A Realm Reborn, and I get it. It's a tough sell to be like, hey, just get through the first 50 levels and the game is awesome. I think that a lot of the reason why a lot of people can't get through A Realm Reborn is that they fail to see it as the beginning. Because that's what you have to think about. It's setting up the entirety of the world for you to enjoy. And I think it does it really well. I have put a not so insignificant amount of hours into this game. See? I have... Wait, is that correct? Did we get a playtime? Wait, that can't be correct. Is that correct? Does Robin have me beat on hours? No. No, okay. I haven't... I'm not sure I want to say this out loud, but I haven't beat by like roughly 60 days of playtime. That is insane. What is that in actual hours though? I'm not going to sit here and yap about. Let's see. 119 times 24. I have 2,857 hours and 17 minutes in this game, or 119 days, 1 hour and 17 minutes. 2,856 hours I've spent in this game. And I barely played for like a year and a half from, if you go to March 23rd, when it's my birthday. We came back to this there, this year. And if you go back, I think I have like a year of me playing like fucking Blaze Blue, Entropy Effect, and Fortnite, and stuff like that, instead of playing this. So we have a whole last year I didn't play, and I still have almost 3,000 hours put into this. I started playing, I played briefly in 2019, and then did I pick it up fully in the fall of 2019, or was it Was it 2020? I don't remember. I think we picked it back up. I put like 30 hours into the free trial. The old free trial was dog shit. The one you have now is base game and 2 expansions. You get to play to level 70 and do all the end game shit you want. It's fucking amazing. I think the only thing you can't do is ultimates. Which, duh. That is like the hardest content possible. It takes a full stack of raid tiers and like squishes them together to one 20-minute boss battle. Because like that is a thing to keep in mind. A lot of activities in this game have very short time commitments. You're not doing like week 1 savage or mythic plus raiding. Raiding here is like a 8-person activity. You're not doing savage or mythic plus equivalent, I think. Raiding here for like days on, weeks on, months on end to clear the first time. We're talking about like hours. Hours to days to clear, usually. Even on ultimates, I think that the first clear happens in like a day or a week. Okay, I've been yapping for a long time about the fact that you should be trying to play this So, you know, I'm gonna take a break and, you know, you go download the thing. It's a goddamn nightmare to get set up, but once you get it set up, it's so much fun. Dude, it is so fucked to set up that you would almost think that you're like going through like the fucking old days of piracy. It is so incredibly tedious, but it's worth. There is actually a tool out there now. Someone has made a tool to make it easier to figure out what you want and where you find it. I gotta get that to somewhere and then get it set up into one of our chatbots. But for now, I'm gonna get up and move around a little because my butt hurts, and I think this chair needs to rest a little, as well as I need to move around. So I'm gonna do that. Music will play when music plays. And I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm still not hungry, so I'll take like a semi-long rest. So yeah. See y'all in just a little bit. Sup, nerds? I'm considering, since we don't have any login issues, I'm considering maybe taking tomorrow off so I don't like absolutely burn myself like I did last release. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. Probably. Feat of proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires seek the High Luminary Gur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our question in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okay. Okay. Person. Your. Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That sprawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Glol Jaja? Fuck you, dude. How about that for a succession? Clown. Asking after a high luminary as well, are you? No, not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They're records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch to the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Oh yeah? Hop, hop. Tuliola? No. You're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's the warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. His duties often take him outside the village. Do they now? Womp womp. Been a lot of cutscenes and very little dialogue. Like voice dialogue this time around. First things first. Is anyone able to coax forth the definite location from the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Heard in addition to his usual duties, Her is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. Yokai Sepulchres. I don't know what the fuck that word is. Appeared to hold special significance in their culture. Well, would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Yes. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let us go take a look. Even if we don't... even if we don't find her there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Sure. Just gonna make sure that I actually spoke to the fax machine before we start leaving. I assume that I did, yeah. Others have gone on ahead the roof, following the trail west. There are shard drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Don't you try catching up to Aaronville. He should be able to point you in the right direction. Where's our boy? Oh, he's like way the fuck over there, huh? We're gonna talk to you, even if we don't have to. Not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Fair. Oh no, I don't like that. What in the fuck happened here? Hi, bud. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgramonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it's a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Vauclamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Northwest. That is the weirdest little sliver of unlockable map I've seen in a long while. Rude. What the fuck is with these horrid lines? I want to go up there. What? Hello. Woklamoth wins again. That would be a first for you. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gur? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. So we were meant to find our way here after all. You to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I remain in your hearts also. That's a whole hell of a lot better than whatever we tend to believe in. Okay, but what if I just like poke my head out here briefly so I can get more map? Oh, fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, and has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh. Really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, and you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of DAWNTWAIL under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to DAWNTWAIL. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. I'm putting these in a travel log for Mom tomorrow. Sorgor the Boundless. Still make use of that bridge in Tuliol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yokoi living in DAWNTWAIL. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? That's like a fuck ton of... I can't tell if it's like supposed to be like headstones or if this is teeth. Foe unnamed, unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into DAWNTWAIL those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. Some terrible illness? No. No. Violent plague. Or newly arisen blight. For local Tonavavta and Shatona, but it was but a mild affliction to the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. So cold for someone else. Manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. So every 10 Yokoi who joins that northern campaign, 9 succumb to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Yeah, that's fairly common. It's why you get shits when you travel, for instance. Actually. Or if you meet, like, online friends for the first time or go to a con or something, you'll, like, almost always catch a cold. And that's just because people bring with them golden flu bacteria and viruses. And they're different from the ones that live on your skin. So you get sick. Events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. Fall mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urgopacha. It's pretty. Reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow, yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Schlatts and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we record our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what is right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? Maybe. Always glad to learn more about my fellow trolley. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Soromor. Had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Soromor. Okay, here's the thing that I really want to know, and we're not going to know until the next Eorzea encyclopedia. But I am really looking forward to either doing the quest here that will tell us how their naming system works, or for the entry in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, Volume 4. Also, they weren't fucking around when they said that they wanted us to, like, discover the entirety of this place. Huh. This thin mountain area is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing here? Just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind off knowing the others. It's so pretty. This is one of the places I'm like really looking forward to flying. Oh god, the thing ends here. That's stupid. I mean, the zone is still fucking massive. So, you know, there's that. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? Occurs to me that if Zeraldra is attempting defeative proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. All cases up at the summit of Orkora. The High Luminary.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes. Hi, buds. Oh. That was the only thing I understood of that was Tuliyola. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliyola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Yokhui.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Dude, that's like the meme. You speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We're not the same. That's the one that keeps popping up on Twitter.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah. Well, I'm just here for the scenery, I think. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm here.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors. From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay. That's cute and all.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I will.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
I love that we crouch next to something that is like 3 times our size. That peak though. Oh.
Why do you help us?
'Cause we can. It's...
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Oh.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Be a better successor.
That's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Aww.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Dumb always.
This changes nothing.
Yeah.
We
Quit
will
yapping.
not forsake our conquest.
Okay. Then don't.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
That's fucking amazing.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Also, I knew it was gonna do that. Hey, we go again. So, a thing I don't understand is healing. I don't understand healing outside of combat in games. Alright. Form party. Trepid, Big Monster, Redmane. You're just gonna. I understand the meme, but like, that is a lot of casting. Are we inside or underneath or? Okay. $169. This is. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's. The fuck are these made out of?
Now I'll show you.
I'll handle the healing.
Back off.
I'll handle the healing.
These dungeons are beautiful, dude. Oh. Yikes.
You underestimate me!
Ma'am, I'ma need you to like. Why did that go for me? I didn't even do anything this time. It doesn't. It doesn't feel any better necessarily, but it also doesn't feel any worse. So I guess that's kind of what we're looking for. Ow. So everything is like guaranteed fire starter now. I fucked up, dude. Are you for real, dude? That sucked. That's some bullshit, though. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, so is that. I hate that mechanic. I do not like that mechanic. It's visually easy to find. So, you know. Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't see where safe was. I actually have no idea where the fuck the safe spot was. Yeah, I figured this one out. And I had the other one figured out. This one, yeah.
Now I'll show you.
Let's give them a show.
Yeah, this shit.
You underestimate me.
Whoa. So it was only that one. Okay. We should be free of all the bullshit now.
Let's give them a show.
Healing boots, of course. Oh, you're still fighting the other things.
You underestimate me.
I will say though, these dungeons are like pretty satisfying.
I'll handle the healing.
Also, I think they made a change to either the potency of duty support, or to the heals given, or to the damage dealt. Oh. Oh. Ow. Rude. Oh, he just yeeted himself across the thing. I see. Fuck you, bud. How do we somehow end up with the worst? Wow. Ring of Casting. That might actually be our first upgrade. Mom, help. 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 I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Help.
I'll handle the healing. You now.
Do you though? Oh. So they don't stack. I was curious about that. Yo, I accidentally clicked the button too many. I didn't oopsie chat. Whoa. Oh my god. We're like About to fight that stupid ass bird again. Okay. Ow. Fuck you, bud. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Cause I'm fucking stupid. It's Robin's fault. I don't know how or why, but it is. No, you motherfucker. Can you, like, at least go to the same place every time? No? That's not an option. I understand. I don't agree with your policies, but I'll respect them. It starts at the centers, it doesn't actually matter. No, fuck you. That was not the best way to solve that, but it is how we did it. Okay. Oh right, we don't get MP back when we go to... We have to cast ice spells. Practical.
I'll handle the healing. I have you now.
There are some situations where the ice thing is like very, very unfortunate. We're also not doing ourselves any favors by like being all...
I have you now.
all casters. That's really bad.
I have you now. Take that!
I think we're gonna see oh, I forgot to hit the button. Oh yeah, made friends. Absolutely, made all the friends. That new mana ward is
I'll handle the healing.
probably obligatory. But man, having a rescue button that just refills everything for you. It's pretty sick. A mana font thing. Look at that. Fully restores MP. Grants Astral Fire 3. Grants Thunderhead. Grants Umbral Hearts. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP costs or increase. Cost increase for fire spells. Grants Paradox. It's like it just restocks everything. So you go like you go all the way out to the despair, and then you hit this button, and then you can do it all again. Which is, I don't know, pretty cool. Okay, that's it. We've made it to the end. There he is, the trunker of all trunkers.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. Calm, bud. Let's boogie.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I thought it was to roll. One, two, three, four.
Chronicles of El. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Probably it didn't actually have to. 2, 3,
Chronicles of El.
4.
Recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Of my brethren, your thunder roars!
How many stacks was I supposed to have?
that you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Earth record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'll handle the healing.
Cool.
Now I'll show you.
Let's give them a show.
Oh. I was not paying attention at all, so I don't know if that was my doing or if it wasn't. Oh no, it just cleared as the thing was about to start. Okay. Hi bud, you're a clown. Well fought. Yeah, of course. Were you thinking otherwise?
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Yeah.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Okay.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Oh.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Yeah.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh man.
Here and now, I think he means.
Dude, we leave them not even with a full party. That...
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Neat.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Yeah.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Oh. Lord.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
That feels very forced.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Huh? What now?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda. Your fathers included.
Oh yeah.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer?
Yeah.
Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Have his love for peace?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
Burb ice something.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Fucking told you.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah. Ja.
Valigarmanda is free.
Yeah.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Whoop. Okay. Ja, gjort. Ow. I think we're just gonna clear this, and I think I'm gonna call it. I know it's only like 10, but my throat hurts. Also, it makes sense to call it in between these two activities, doesn't it? Or at least I think so. So you got the dungeon, and then when we come back either tomorrow or Monday, we start with the trial. And then we go from there. Yeah? Good, you're back. Much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate and search in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Because, like, this next thing, an echo of madness, it has to be, it has to be like our first trial. I refuse to believe that it's anything else. Yeah, like, at most, it'll be like a couple of quests. where we like tend everyone and the thing like breaks properly free. Little sad about this weather. I was hoping when we came back that I was gonna be able to like take a cool screenshot of this place. That's actually kind of better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. 10.5 hours. That should be good enough. It should put me on, it should put me, don't actually know how many quests in. We've done 5, 7, math, dude. 5, 6. 11, 18. 20. 32 out of what, 100? I have to do one more. I'm not leaving it that close to being a third of the way done. Who knows your aid in checking on the injured? Yeah, no, we will stop after this one. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Hey, Yurger. You, third promise's protector. Everyone was bathed and bright red. Searing heat of my entire body, I couldn't move. And are these the exact same people that we talked to last time? It is. Funny. Hi, bud. Everything burns. Touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others and more that are in need of help. Okay. Bye. Good luck. wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. That sounds insanely uncomfortable. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yeah, everything was fine. Kinda, well, as well. Left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did the fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. One side healed the giants attacked by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Emporium, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and turned to find Wallar's echo in this state. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. The Garmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Agreed. Oh, that's probably why everyone is standing here in the cutscene. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, it's gone. It's like no hint of ice, no
So
nothing.
it's true. The ice has failed.
It hasn't failed, it fucking evaporated.
Tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Hmm? Ooh.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
I'm so down to fight that thing.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Well, now. Oh, shit.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Nice. Maybe a little.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Yeah, and he doesn't care.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Okay.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, of course. We've already made this decision. What other choice do we have? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
You might be a clown, but you're our clown.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. Is there any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable one, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. You and me, and it is thus sustained by the corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. A floating hand? That was not the time to be playing with toys. It's no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You've had that in your pack this whole time? Can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Cold Jojo casts spells which quicken the fire aspect of the ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain, fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. Say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. Have the first of all back on if the second fails. Do you have the second to fall back on if the first one fails? Travel with me then, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Before we do that, though, we're gonna head back to Tulliola and call it. Rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Should be on our way as well. Okay, so with that pacing in mind, we should be, if I take tomorrow off, we should be done Thursday or Friday then. Yeah? Does that math? I think that math. I didn't recognize the place because I've only seen it in the dark when I've been on this side. I'm also going to have to at some point do this. Uncouth customers. That is the role quests. And I bet you we're gonna have to do at least one of them to completion to either get like the gear we need or just to like actually progress far enough. But yeah, since they've like actually managed to fix the entire thing, no, I can check out that bed regardless. I want to see what the inns look like here. Keep. we even get like... Side, stomach. Fuck. Okay. Room looks great though. You missed the first dungeon, I think. $11 isn't that bad though. It was more like 10, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna crawl off and get some food in me. Maybe offer myself some snacks. Probably. And I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday. I haven't fully figured that out yet. I might shoot for like noon or 2 p.m. And just grind, because then I can make a little less food. That means that I put in less calories, which is probably a good idea. Because like, let's be honest here, I'm fat enough as is. But we'll figure it out. I'll do a post and mentions and shit. Yeah. So I'm see y'all whenever I go live next. Bye bye.